Hello. Hello, I know it's been a while,
The intertwining
but
of fate.
we are back.
Quite amusing.
Honkai Star Rail. And Honkai Star Rail is back with a completely new story chapter. With the introduction of the elation path. As you already can see, yes, I already have pulled for the character and got our elation path, which is completely new. And I've also already tried
Good fortune
to
itself is also
build her
a
up
kind of destiny.
for the most part, so we can actually use her. Because I want to see how this whole elation mechanic actually really plays out in like actual gameplay. So yeah.
Good fortune itself is also.
The only thing I haven't really done yet are the traces. Because I'm broke and still need these materials. But hey, I've done most of them for now. But yeah. I'd actually really like the design of her character. But yeah. Let's immediately go to the missions. We are done. Game Forest has been done. Game Forest was done. And we have this now. Go.
That's my proposal. There's no harm in giving it some thought.
I understand, but the Express's voyages are meant to extend the Silver Rail. That won't change.
But the cosmic situation will. The Legion's threat looms over the universe, and no one can avoid it. Isn't that why you started the trailblazing journey? To connect?
What was Jade proposing in the first place?
When it comes to the Express's course, I can't make any decisions on my own. Madam Jade, your olive branch should be extended to everyone.
Also, yes, I got a new outfit for the Trailblazer, and I actually really like the dragon theming design on it. It looks really cool.
Greetings, nameless ones. Deliverer of Emphorius.
Okay, I guess we do have the title now, the Roof Emphorius, but hey.
I'm here to celebrate our victory before the Express makes its warp jump, and lay the groundwork for a long-term partnership. On behalf of the Strategic Investment Department, and in the name of Diamond, I hereby invite all of you to Astropolis to discuss our alliance.
You're jumping into investments this early.
Might as well think of it as a gift. A celebration feast for allies. And a well-deserved vacation.
I doubt this will be a vacation, but okay. I very much doubt that this will be a vacation and that there will be a lot of trouble ahead again. So where is this Astropolis? It hasn't been
It's
brought
the
up
crown
yet, so
jewel of Epsilon, headquarters of Interastral Peace Entertainment. It might not quite match Penacony in terms of glitz and glamour, but in the eyes of IPC folks, it's the ultimate vacation spot.
okay. So I know this will be like under AHA stuff because is it a good vacation spot for the APC folks because they can gamble there? So yeah, what about our alliance?
Defeating Iron Tomb is, of course, a feat worthy of being recorded in the history books. It's something that belongs to the cosmos, and even more so to the Nameless. But you and I both know this is just the beginning. To eliminate the threat of the destruction, all forces must still unite as one. To this end, the Preservation hopes to join hands with the Erudition and the Hunt to establish an anti-destruction alliance, bringing together all forces that can be rallied to the cause.
Why only if the Erudition and the Hunt and not also the Trailblaze? You're missing one here.
I'm glad to see the Astral Express is on the list.
You're being too modest. You're heroes who defeated a Lord Ravager, and therefore the most brilliant emblem on this banner. I believe the Trailblaze would make a strong candidate for leadership.
I'm truly flattered.
Consider our vote as a show of sincerity from the 10 Stonehearts. So, may I have the honor of expecting your presence?
Every stop the Express makes is decided by all passengers together. Madam Jade, please, give us some time.
Of course. Then I shall wait with anticipation.
I mean, I guess we can go there. I'm actually not too sure that I remember what they... I mean, there have been other places been teased throughout, like the last story chapter and Amphorius, where we might be going to, but this Travelers wasn't one of them.
Getting to visit the Interastral Peace Entertainment headquarters and become the leaders of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Come on, when has anything that good ever just fallen into someone's lap?
Jade is a shrewd businesswoman. Her idea of a leader might not align with what we have in mind. What do you think?
I mean, then we do need an alliance of that kind of thing. I mean, we do need the alliance, not gonna lie. I'm okay with it.
Why? Mind telling us your reasons?
We should agree for now, and take things one step at a time.
Well, you're not exactly wrong if you put it that way.
But it's still better not to take any risks. This responsibility is too heavy to bear. Even if it makes sense, we must proceed with caution.
Yeah, but we're not in a situation to not take any risks, so... We kind of do have to take some here and there.
Besides, it goes against our identity as free people of the Express. Once we accept, the nature of the Trailblaze would completely change. Anyway, we should politely decline for now.
I mean, he has some points, but yeah.
Sunday, what does your gut tell you?
From what I know about Madam Jade, every favor she does is just groundwork to put things in her control.
Well, it's still not worse, okay. In the same way, the IPC even wants to express to spearhead an alliance. And they're probably trying to use us though, yep.
According to her, the IPC sees the Trailblaze as something to rally behind.
Riding on the Cosmic Alliance's victory over Iron Tomb, having us step up to organize an alliance and integrate the forces against the destruction under the IPC's blueprint, that's quite a clever move. I suggest we proceed with caution. If we become the nominal leaders, it won't be easy for us to outmaneuver the IPC.
What do you think?
But still, I'm okay with it for now.
To fight the destruction, we need more allies.
You're right. The more friends, the better. But I'm worried that the cost of this friendship will be our freedom. The discussion's over, so let's take a vote. I reserve my judgment on this.
Feel the same way.
I second that.
Me too.
When we're waiting there.
I Abstain.
After careful consideration, we regret to inform you that we cannot accept your proposal for the moment.
I don't suppose Mr. Sunday put in a good word for me, did he?
As you can see, the Astral Express has made its choice. But somehow, you don't seem surprised.
Change takes time. I understand. As Miss Himiko said, it's just for the moment. There's no need to give me an immediate answer. Patience is one of my strengths.
After leaving Amphorius, the Express will seek out a developed world to restock our supplies. When that time comes, our allies from the Strategic Investment Department are welcome to visit us aboard the Express.
In that case, I have another proposal. One that might be more familiar to Miss Himiko.
Okay.
I hear the moon of Planarcadia is full again. I bet Miss Himiko would love to go home and see it, wouldn't you?
Oh, we're getting to Himiko's homeland. Now that's something I'm very interested in. Because we barely know anything about the Himiko of Star Rail, to be honest. Is that where the Express departed from on you?
So the moon is full once again. I wonder if all is well over there.
Stable and prosperous as usual. Planarcadia has long since become one of the IPC's most valuable planetary assets. Although I cannot visit there in person, if the Express passes through Planarcadia, my colleagues will surely give you a grand welcoming ceremony.
That's very thoughtful of you. We'll give it serious consideration.
Sorry for taking up so much of your time. I should get going now. Remember, the gates of Astropolis will always be open to the Astral Express. May the winds be favorable on your trailblazing expedition.
The story is also a thing where we just won't be going to it, alright.
Planarcadia? It's been 15 years since I last heard that name.
It's clear she came prepared. Astropolis was probably just a cover. Jade's real objective was to let us know about the IPC's movements in my homeland.
Are you planning to go back and check it out?
Why don't we first explain things to these confused kids?
Would be a good thing, yeah?
The civilization of Planarcadia on Ahatopia is my homeland. And it's also where the Astral Express once crashed and set off again.
It's rare to hear you talk about your homeland.
Well, I've been away for so long. To be honest, I'm also not quite sure about this. Don Hong, March 7th, and you've all grown so much during your time in Amphorius. Each of you has become a truly capable Nameless. So you must understand that Jade was right. The Trailblaze no longer means what it once did for the cosmos. Do we keep wandering through space? Or, as she suggested, do we become a core force against the destruction?
I mean, we're kind of becoming more core force against finality, so yeah. When you bring it down, break it down towards like actually the end game of this, so yeah.
We should give this question some serious thought before we depart. Going back to where the Trailblaze began again could be a way to reconnect conflict with our original purpose. More importantly, our last stop was really exhausting, so we need to take a proper break. Aha-topia is an Arcadian world steeped in the elation, making it the perfect vacation spot. So, what do you think? That's my suggestion. Give it some thought. Oh, right. Black Swan wasn't part of our discussion earlier. Would you mind passing the message on to her?
Is Black Swan like a proper part of the Nameless now? I mean, she kind of just traveled with us as a guide for Amphorius. It was kind of more a thing, but yeah. And she had a battle with Dahlia, so.
I heard you have some ideas about the next stop.
How are you just now?
Sorry, but I'm afraid my journey with the Express has come to an end.
Yeah, okay, I thought so. She just was like a guide from Amphorius.
The Memo Keepers have received summons from the Garden of Recollection, so I must return to report. But this journey through Amphorius has given me many unforgettable memories. Your trust, and my small act of rebellion against the Garden of Recollection. Covering up these traces won't be easy, so I need to leave quietly. Fortunately, a cremator has agreed to help me out, and she's waiting for me.
And she's bad. We're just working together with Dahlia for now. Okay. Are you going to erase the memories of us?
Of course not. The time I've spent with all of you is a treasure I couldn't find anywhere else. When you miss me, gently call out to me in your thoughts. If needed, the lady slumbering within March 7th knows how to find me.
True. We have Evernight on our side.
If I need help from the Nameless, I will reach out to all of you. Please convey my apologies to everyone for not being able to say goodbye in person. Farewell, sleepyhead.
Do we meet again? Kind of sad because I actually quite like a Vex one, but hey. I also find it interesting that she's like using the mirror where we have like the messenger from the Garden of Recollection for the challenge stuff.
Planarcadia. Another land known as an Arcadia.
There's one is left.
Clearly, the fall of Iron Tomb has sent shockwaves across the universe. Even the usually scattered Memo Keepers have received a call to gather. Trust the lady. She's no stranger to dancing on a knife's edge, and she's always made it out in one piece.
That's true.
Still thinking about the next stop?
There's one is left.
Is that so? If she chose to leave on her own, she must have good reasons for doing so. I hope the Garden of Recollection has no way of knowing what happened inside Amphorius.
I mean, I think the Garden of Recollection will have noticed something, because there's been a lot of stuff going on, especially with the Memo Keepers there, but hey.
I wonder what interesting sights await us in Planarcadia.
I would be surprised if they didn't notice anything, to be honest.
What? She just left like that? Without even saying goodbye? Aw, I was thinking of throwing her a proper farewell party. Black Swan went against the laws of the Garden of Recollection to help us. I wonder if the Memo Keepers will give her a hard time at this gathering.
No, she would surely ask for help if she needs it.
Yeah, Pathstriders of Remembrance are all really resourceful. I hope her path ahead is smooth.
Okay. Let's discuss with Himigo.
Without Black Swan, the Express would have never made it to Amphorius, let alone experience this unprecedented adventure.
Instead of reading this as a goodbye, why not cherish these memories and look forward to the day we meet again?
Let the conductor sound a whistle for her, and wish her smooth sailing ahead.
So, what have you all decided?
I'm on board. Let's head to Planarcadia.
After such a tough battle, we all deserve a good rest.
I doubt it will be just a rest, but hey. We're wonderful to visit your homeland.
I have no objections.
And let's go off to our Planarcadia.
Since we're all in agreement, Conductor, prepare for the warp jump.
Attention passengers! The Express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on. Destination, Planarcadia. Let's go!
Yay! Why are you not surprised that there's something to do? Ooh! Finally, yeah, Sakura lookalike. Finally, a Yae Sakura lookalike in Star Rail. Like, Yae Sakura is also like one of the most underused characters in Honkai Impact 3rd, so I hope they give her a bit more of a spotlight here.
What a ridiculous dream. Even more over the top than what that guy promised. Looks like the Express has once again taken the wrong route. But there's nothing we can do about it. In the river of time, if cause and effect can be kept apart for long, they're bound to have a terrifying reunion.
Okay, foreboding and ominous.
Am I right, Observer? Watching us from behind countless veils. I've been rambling on since the show just started. You must be totally lost, aren't you? Then just forget all that nonsense I was spouting.
Anyway, stop looking here. What you should be focusing on is them.
That fourth wall break is good. But I'm not surprised by it. Like, Honkai 3rd already made the player a canon character
So
in the
we're not
universe.
just stopping in low orbit this time, but making a direct landing?
And since the player character is a canon entity inside the world of Honkai Impact 3rd, it's also no surprise that the player character, like the player, is a canon entity inside of Honkai Star Rail as well.
According to the comms, the officials have prepared a dedicated platform for the Astral Express to dock.
A whole platform? Just for us? Is this some kind of VIP treatment for coming home? Oh, talk about rolling out the red carpet!
Also, I kind of wonder already, since first, the Arisakura voice changed, and I have a feeling that Sparkle is behind that, and that we jumped into the scene through a comic. I wonder if this just like another dream sequence thing where you think it's real but it's not and actually something else happened. Star Rail likes to pull this kind of thing.
The express has arrived at the station, connecting to local communications.
From what I see, the Astral Express is considered a legend across the cosmos. So, preparing a fitting gift would be more than appropriate. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Pearl, from the IPC Strategic Investment Department.
Ooh, she looks pretty.
Now, in my capacity as the legal representative and CEO of this Arcadia, I welcome the Express Navigator, Miss Himiko, back home.
Okay. I expect to get to know one of the other 10 Stonehounds we haven't seen yet, but alright.
Hello, Miss Pearl. This is news to me. I wasn't aware that the Strategic Investment Department had taken over administration of Planarcadia.
Interesting.
As its governing official, I am still in the process of learning. If I can help this planet grow more prosperous, it would be a profound honor.
From the hints I'm already getting, it seems like this part of the story will be a lot about like the connection of the IPSC and Himiko and everything around that.
We would be even more honored to have a face-to-face conversation with you.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. While the Express is stationed here, the IPC will reasonably accommodate all your requests, including the one you just mentioned. Pardon my choice of words, but I sincerely hope that you enjoy your time in Planarcadia so much you never want to leave.
Okay.
In that case, I'd like to know about recent events in this world. I heard from Madame Jade that it's once again the time of the full moon.
Indeed. I believe it's also welcoming the Express. After 15 years, now that the Phantasmoon Moon of Elation is full again, the Phantasmoon Moon Games will begin as scheduled. The more lively, the better. During these divine games, distinguished guests from across the cosmos will be stopping by.
Okay. So another planet-spanning event like in Panic County where they just invite a lot of people in here. And the way she sounds, she kind of wants us to keep here for reasons unknown to us yet.
This time, along with the Express, a delegate from the Cienjo Alliance has also arrived. Don't be surprised if you happen to run into them.
A Xianzhou envoy?
That's right. A big shot from the Yuchui. Since you just arrived, I won't keep you any longer. I've arranged for staff to wait for you at the platform. Feel free to ask them for anything you need. All of this is a token of appreciation from the Strategic Investment Department to our friends. We hope you'll enjoy yourselves to the fullest.
Not gonna lie, Pearl is quite sus.
Madame Pearl's style is different from Aventurine's, but her methods are cut from the same cloth.
Straight to the point, clean and decisive. Yep. Decisive. It's obvious that the Express, not going to Astropolis, was part of their plan all along.
This could go on forever. They're really pulling out all the stops to form this anti-destruction alliance. Looks like we need to pay them a visit. Whether to understand the CEO's intentions, or to firmly reject their proposal. At least in my homeland, we have more room to maneuver. Welt, care to join me?
Looks like we don't get a vacation after all. Called it.
As for everyone else, you're free to do as you please. My suggestion is, why not take a look around and get to know this world better?
I always find it interesting how like Himiko and Welt are like taking over the politics side of the Astro Express, and we are just the ones goofing around and doing like the footwork. There's also a Star 100 trail racing journey.
In that case, Sunday and I will go gather some intel about the Xianzhou envoy.
Huh? Why you two?
I asked Dan Heng to bring me along. I can't appear in public given my identity, but I have a feeling that the Express might need to make some tough decisions in these complicated circumstances. Understanding the Xianzhou Alliance's stance might help us on our journey.
Hey, you had the toughest time in Amphorius. Since we're splitting up, why not make your mission take a break with March? I'm saying this from the bottom of my heart. I'm counting on you.
I guess March and I were the most troubled for this, but hey, yeah, sure.
Same goes for you, March.
Now we'll look like two immature kids just loafing around.
I'm already grown up.
Wow, you grew up pretty fast then.
The response is too good for this.
Don't worry, you two. Just make sure to come see me in the parlor car before you leave. I have a favor to ask of you both.
Yeah, I haven't gotten this one yet. I mean, it's alright. Not really sure if I will, like, prioritize getting it all. Actually, Trailblazer outfit is the only, like, first big purchase I made from the shop. Yeah. It's already the only first big purchase I made from this. Because I've actually been like trying to save for the complainer, but hey, the outfit looked a lot better.
Oh, Marge, you're here.
So, what kind of mission do you have for us?
It's a long story, but what if I told you there was a game being played in a corner of the cosmos, and the winner might become a neon? Would that pique your interest?
Really? There's no catch?
You two saw that special moon in the sky, didn't you? That's a piece of artwork. Here, a ceremony called the Phantasmoon Moon Games is held every full moon. And that's what I was talking about. The game where the winner becomes an Eon.
Pearl mentioned that name too. Just what kind of ceremony could be so mystical?
Historically, the origin of the Phantasmoon Moon Games is tied to a group of mourning actors. Legend has it that they offered heartfelt stories to the moon, hoping for a chance to have an audience with an Eon.
Okay. It's meeting an Eon really is. I mean, yeah, you're not usually meeting an Eon just that in Star Rail, kind of.
Not really. As far as I know, many factions have their own ways of gaining an audience with them. Like the IPC's tourist package, one-day glory tour of the Amber Lord. Pay 1.8 billion credits and you can get a close-up view of Klapoth from an orbital ship at Pier Point.
Damn, that's expensive.
But the Phantasmoon games are different. They're one of the few well-documented ways where you can actually see an Eon and receive their response.
What is Eon be?
Aha, the Elation. Legend has it that they personally started the Phantasmoon games, though their motives remain a subject of much speculation.
I feel like Aha just wants to have a show. And just wants to like find people who can entertain him. That's probably it.
Aha is also one of the Eons closest to humans. They have left behind countless pranks, with this miracle of Aha-topia being one of them.
Okay. What's the deal with becoming an Eon?
According to historical records, when a supplicant rises above the rest, the elation will manifest, listen to the victor's wishes, and share their authority for 1 minute.
So you get a minute to play Aha. Okay.
Considering this Eon once injected all their power into a noblesse worm, it's not surprising they would do something like this.
What does it mean to become an Eon for a minute?
Among past winners, some sought ultimate power. Some yearned to erase their past regrets. And someone even stored this planet within a scroll painting.
Okay.
But how their wishes were granted and what became of them, only rumors remain, and no one knows the truth.
Except for Aha. So what are we going to do?
The first signs of the war among the Eons are beginning to show. I believe this is why the IPC has been positioning itself here for years. When I saw the Phantasmoon at its fullest, I became even more certain. This ceremony to commune with the Eon, whether genuine or not, could be the turning point that determines the destiny of the cosmos. With all eyes on these games, the IPC won't be the only ones with ulterior motives. The road ahead will likely be fraught with hidden dangers. But what's important is that you make your own decisions, such as whether you'll take part in these grand games, and if so, how. I have only one mission for you both. Explore and understand this world in your own way, as the place where the Trailblaze began anew, and my homeland.
I mean, that's been my intention from the start anyway, so yeah.
You
sure.
might hear completely different versions of what I just said from others. Trust what you see with your own eyes, and believe in what you choose to believe.
Why do you make it sound so weird, but okay. Trust our navigator's guidance.
Me too. I won't let him walk ahead alone.
I see you already have your own thoughts on this. In that case, everyone's got a mission to take care of now. Welt and I are going to meet Pearl. We'll see what kind of surprise she has in store for us.
Yeah, leave the adult stuff to the adults, I guess.
The Astral Express has arrived. Welcome.
Now this is what I call a grand welcome. Let's get off the train. Oh, right. After a few trailblazing expeditions, I've totally figured it out. The first person we meet at every stop is somehow involved in some earth-shattering secret.
Has that been the case? I mean, the first person we met in Bellaborg was Ronja, I think. Or was it? Was it Bronya? Oh no, it was actually Sampo. Sampo was the first person we met. In the Ciencio... I don't remember who it was for the Ciencio. I mean, in the space station, it literally was us, so yeah. As for Penacony... I mean, in Penacony, we immediately met like Sunday and such, so yeah. And... as for Amphorius, the first person we ran into was Finon, actually. Yep.
So, when the door opens, keep your eyes peeled.
I don't know, for Amphorius, it actually was, at least for us personally, Acheron. The first we actually met was Acheron. Yes, please.
In the name of erudition, traverse the cosmos. We meet again, deliverer from beyond the sky.
What the heck?
I am not the Theoros you know, but the masked fool, Xandar II Kuwabara.
Okay, so it's like one of the other. I mean, I don't know how many clones he made of, like how many Xanders he created, but it was quite a few. But yeah, I didn't expect to meet another Xander immediately first thing here.
This time, I choose to walk the path of elation, and I shall defeat Noose with my sense of humor.
Oh wait, no, this is Sparkle, isn't it? This is Sparkle. I think I figured out who you are, yeah.
After all, I did say before.
My latest dream is to join the Genius Society and play the role of a genius.
Hey there, Sparkle. I mean, it's also fitting to meet her here, so yeah.
Hey there, gray hair and darling March. Sparkle? Ah, it was you all along? Surprised? Well, this time, I'm here as Planarcadia's cultural advisor, specially appointed to be the tour director for the Express crew.
I'm not sure if that is good or it's bad that it's Sparkle. It could go both ways. What are you doing to the reader director?
What are you talking about? I am your director, Director Sparkle. I know we had some minor entanglements in Penacony, but you all had fun there, didn't you?
And in a weird way, you also help Firefly. So I guess we can call it even.
Now, the Astral Express has become quite the hero. Her Excellency, the CEO, wanted to find someone who got along with you to show you around this place. So I took on that job. What kind of misunderstanding does she have about the phrase got along?
I mean, I personally actually kind of like Sparkle.
Time's ticking away. Thankfully, there's no bomb here. So are you coming with me or what?
Watch out, you've got two Titans right in front of you.
Fine. But from now on, no more pretending to be someone else. Lame. Anyway, shall we get going?
Why is the front part of this train looking so good and the rest of it is just like plain? Like the contrast makes it look so off.
Welcome aboard the Duo-Mention line. This train originates at Perdido Station and is bound for the terminal station.
Actually, can we see anyone interesting in here?
Next stop is Wahaha Grand Theater. The train will depart shortly. Please mind the gap between the train and
I guess we have security
Keep an eye on
doors.
your personal belongings. Thank you. Please.
And spirits? And I don't even know what those things are supposed to be. Like, really, I don't think I actually want to know.
The intertwining.
Is this a train? Looking sharp.
Thanks for the compliment.
Ugh! The train just spoke. Before us stands not just a train, but a strangeling.
Okay.
The term strangeling is so outdated. Times have changed, dear guests. Please refer to the Fekine Protection Act. We prefer to be called imaginary.
Okay, but you're fake kind. Okay. Concept of fake kind, I understand what it is. Alright, thank you. Fitting for elation. True. I'm not sure it's still good. Because putting these concepts as groundwork for this whole planet. Literally anything could happen and they have no clue when or what actually happens. And that's like fake kind and sparkle right in front of us. I think this already lays out the whole theming for this entire story arc. So prepare to be even more confused than you already were in the forest. Oh boy.
Ugh. So by the book, you really love those fancy scientific names from the IPC textbooks, huh? Fine. Have it your way. This here is a species unique to Planarcadia. An imagine, or a being born from paintings.
One more paintings, huh? Is Mael hiding somewhere around here? But also don't get a reference. Clear obscure. One from paintings.
Once upon a time, the artists here discovered that by sketching creatures from their imagination and giving them names, they could bring their creations into reality. This belief in things yet to exist is called wish power, and it sustains the existence of imagine. If you ask me, this power must be a blessing from the laughter. Oops, got sidetracked. This here is the Bullet Worm Express, an imagine in charge of transportation. You could say they're in the same line of work as you folks.
Oh, so you two must be the Nameless from the Astral Express. The passengers in my stomach are always gossiping about you. When you get a chance, hop aboard and give me a try. Let's see who's faster, me or the Astral Express.
Considering you have our warp jump, I would say the Astral Express.
Thanks. We'll definitely do that when we get the chance. But, man, who would have thought that the Express here is actually a living being? An imagine. That's absolutely mind-blowing.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Duo-Mention City.
Holy smokes, there are cops at the station? Sparkle, don't tell me you're about to get arrested on the spot.
Having heard about the Astral Express's visit, many citizens got up early just to catch a glimpse of the Nameless. If anyone acts out of line, please don't hesitate to call us.
Oh, gray hair and darling March. You're real celebrities now. Next up, I'm gonna show you even more mind-blowing stuff. So try not to faint.
In Sparkle's case, I'm not sure if she means it literally or not. All right, that's her passive, huh? What does this fortune slip all in one do? Where does it actually even appear? There. Oh, it's for fortune pouch. Make it fortune be with you always. Come back soon. It literally just gives me random items. Appreciate it. It actually needs like a lot of credits, so yeah.
Holy cow, it's packed in here.
Okay, IPC robot gods.
What do
Fair
we
enough.
have here? Don't worry, just some local specialties.
They're kind of adorable, but are kind of weird. Also, why do they have bow ties?
Look! That pink-haired girl? She's got this adorable little bunny vibe going on. Is she the inspiration for March Bunny? And that guy with the gray hair next to her is so dashing! He must be the baseball raccoon.
Where's Raiders into merchandise?
But he doesn't look anything like a raccoon.
Come on, I'm adorable too.
Hey, you! Yes, you! Hurry up and say I'm cute!
Okay, just like begging for compliments is kind of, yeah, fish for compliments.
He spoke to us! By the laughter! This is the most amazing moment of my life!
Wait, over here! Mr. Raccoon! Can I have your autograph, please? I'd love to work! Please,
Giving autographs like crazy, I guess.
Everyone, please maintain order.
The people here are way too passionate. I've never experienced anything like this before. So, this is what having rabid fans feels like?
Also, you have like a lot of like Mimi coded characters. Like you've seen like some of cat ears, some of bunny ears.
Feels intoxicating to be the center of attention.
You seem to be unique to
Just
this.
don't get too caught up in it. You might not find your way out.
I mean, it can't be a Yao Sakura here, so yeah. Isn't it a bit too crowded?
Excuse me, bosses. Stop getting caught up in fan interactions. Today's schedule is really packed. Hey, you up there, Mr. Noodle-looking cat. Could you tell me how to get these two out of here?
This is also a mentioning? The fuck?
Excuse me, that's quite hurtful. I am Station Master Meowton, responsible for overseeing Perdido Station.
Whoa, cats really are liquid. Wait a sec. This kitty is the station master? This world is so weird.
Cats really are liquid? What the hell?
The station's completely surrounded. If any of our esteemed guests gets so much as a scratch or loses a few strands of hair to these rabid fans today, my measly pension will go right down the drain. So I've prepared the staff passage for our Astral Express VIPs. Please hurry and exit the station that way.
Okay.
Duo Mention Line. This train originates at Perdido Station and is bound for the terminal station, Museum of Possible Past. The next stop is Wahaha Grand Theater. The train...
Interplanar jump. In interplanar jump, you can transform into different forms of Trailblazemon. So Digimons. And experience all kinds of fun content. Of course, there are also various rewards in interplanar jump just waiting to be claimed. Interact with the dimension wall to enter the interplanar jump. You can lift the interplanar jump via the dimension wall or by using your phone.
Staff passage? To be precise, it's the Imagine Staff Passage. A long time ago, all of this Arcadia was sealed inside a scroll painting.
And people still write that.
For people inside the painting, they just entered another dimension. It was completely safe.
Oh. Fair enough. Banking isn't a flat play, no?
That's because someone brought everything back to reality. Care to guess why the IPC is here? This nation that was once lost in a painting was salvaged by the IPC.
Okay. Is this the passage into the painting?
That's right. It's Planarcadia's must-see attraction. The portal entrance known as the Interplanar Jump. Though civilization has moved beyond the canvas, the world within the painting wasn't abandoned. Instead, it became part of life for both humans and strangelings.
I kind of feel like this is a bit Clair Obscure, like influenced by Clair Obscure. I mean, it could not be. I mean, it could be fair if it if they blend this from the very beginning to go like that, but the parallels are there. Let's say it like that. But considering how like planning works for stuff like this, it could be that this idea was already there before Clair Obscure came out. So yeah. It's just interesting that like two games bring this kind of thing at like around the same time.
Come on, you two. Follow my lead and let's dive into the Interplanar.
Jump!
What? How did I turn into Pom-Pom?
We need to jump. Hit the jump button or press the space bar to jump. By airborne, hit the jump button again to perform multi-jumps. Okay. Jumping consumes jump energy, which can be recovered in various ways. It is once you land safely.
Oh, wait. On closer inspection, you don't look exactly like Pom-Pom.
Maybe this is what the Trailblaze looks like to the people here.
I mean, it looks adorable, but it fits the baseball raccoon thing. And all the coins. Wait, can I just... Oh, okay.
Wow! I could jump so high!
Listen, the music changed.
This reminds me of what was it called again? Like the switch to the Mario Jump'n'Run. Which had like this is whenever you like this is piranha level when you like pick up the seed and it changes the level and the piranha starts singing. This guy literally reminds me of that. Here's Mario Wonder, was it? The Wonder Seeds, right? Exactly.
I thought I was about to go to heaven.
We kind of crushed Sparkle there. She might have got a concussion from that. Haven't driven ball flying from high places, kind of. Sparkle looks fine. Weirdly enough.
Are all these Imagine?
That's right. This is Planarcadia, a world where strangelings roam freely, and a paradise woven from elation and wild imagination.
I mean, it kind of looks like Sensorio alone, but it actually looks really cool, not gonna lie.
That huge creature perched on the tower is staring right at us. It's giving me the creeps.
Kind of has a really cool vibe.
Oh, it doesn't usually eat people. Unless it spots pink hair.
What's the matter with you? Jumping around and scaring people.
That big fella is called a thunder coil. Don't worry, to him, we're just tiny ants on the ground. Not even enough to get stuck between his teeth.
Thunder coil? With a name like that, shouldn't he be flying around making thunder and rain? Why is he just wrapped around that pillar without moving an inch?
I think he's just supposed to turn the lightning towards him. I'm not sure what you call this in English again. But there are like devices supposed to catch lightning because lightning automatically uses the path of least resistance and it can connect easier to like a big metal rod it can strike into than into anything else.
Times have changed. The IPC issued a decree requiring Imagine to integrate into civilized society. Legally, they have the same rights as humans, which means they have to work too.
What? Strangelings have to work too?
I mean, I guess that's why there's like a train station master, which is like a floating cat and a train. Imagine it.
That's life under IPC management. Who'd dare deny an Imagine their right to work? Now, the Thunder Coil amplifies TV tower signals, ensuring users worldwide can watch the station's broadcasts without interruption. Boring live streams, lame prank shows, and oh, there's the big news about the Express arriving.
You're looking stylish in that art. It's actually really cool looking artwork.
Look! What's up with that billboard?
Is that me? I'm really that famous?
That's not fair. Why does he get a huge poster while I don't?
Huh. The IPC is really pulling out all the stops to hype you guys up.
Oh, they have like gacha capsules.
Don't mind me saying this, but for every penny the IPC spends on you, they expect a return in the hundreds or thousands. You'd better watch your back.
That's
Actually, this
one
kind
of
of
those giant robots Mr. Yang loves.
this kind of reminds me of Akihabara and if you've played Persona 5, the small section past Shibuya Crossing where you have like the airsoft gun shop and such.
Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny.
It kind of gives me all of those vibes. Nameless Wispy, star of wholesomeness. You shall not pass! Road close. It could be a hero rallying cry or just a Wispy keeping you friendly and it's obviously a reference. I'm already like expecting like it's dangerous to go alone, take this popping up somewhere around the story arc. The developers of the Interplanar Jump game Star Rabbit have placed Nameless Wispy with diverse personalities all over Planarcadia. You can gather them by interacting up close outside the jump or by touching them inside the jump. It was said that if you gather all the Nameless Wispy in an area, the difficulty of clearing the corresponding area in Star Rabbit will be greatly reduced. Okay. Or like there's goals, like there will be one like do a barrel roll or something like this. So why are you a crying floating LED ball? The world filled with imagining, even with no clear boundaries between reality and fiction, exploration still has its limits. Okay. Creative way to say, yeah, you shall not go through here.
Give me attention.
Can I go look around the place
Just
more?
managed to squeeze our way out of that crowd. Why do you want to dive back in?
Just wanna look around more.
Why don't you help me lift it up?
This is a chest. I actually like the looks of this area a lot. It makes me really want to explore.
Please support our new single.
With karaoke. Welcome to the karaoke machine. We're a chain membership establishment. Would you like to sign up for an annual membership card? The annual fee is a bit steep or any other options. Sorry, but our services are for members only. Your duo mentioned City God of Singing has arrived. Sign up now. Perfect. Any membership here costs 10,000 credits with unlimited karaoke sessions during your membership period. If you receive your membership fee, all the staff distractions are your membership information. Just provide your name and contact information. Oh. Could be you the name of the Astral Express? Oh my, you're truly a VIP of Planarcadia. Please wait a moment, we upgrade you to a lifetime membership right away. Do you have a membership card or something? All stores use a fate recognition, so no membership cards are needed. Alright, we've got you all registered. Would you like to start your karaoke session now? What a performance, such joy. If there were any other listeners here, they would surely be moved to tears. What kind of top-tier audio equipment would possibly do justice to all those lonely practices you have had in the bathroom, I wonder? Well, if it weren't for your grand journey to trailblazing, perhaps you'd have gathered a few fellow music lovers to form a band. I mean, we have Robin. Though you're not one for musical ambitions and not too fond of conflicts with others, then for your own good, maybe it's best to steer clear of band life. Well, first enough, next you're planning to... call some friends, of course. What joy is there in singing alone when you can share it with friends? Let's invite your dear buddies to join in for a fun singing session. Even the usual uptight Mr. Yang goes all out singing cartoon songs, while Himiko picks a few old tunes that have only been popular in Planarcadia. Danhang is putting on his aloof act again, just shaking his head and refusing to let anyone know what niche treasure are hiding in his playlist. Sunday, he picks several of his sister's hit songs, obviously, and while he sings them pretty well, you can't help but notice he seems a bit shy. Wait, could it be that those are the only popular songs he knows? Much shares the mic with you, and you both sing a bunch of classic cosmic nursery rhymes together. Who says you can't just be big babies at heart? Good times never seem to last long. Let's go do karaoke together again sometime. Let's take it from you, but yay.
That photo booth looks a lot like my camera.
It's a Black Cat Instacam. Wanna check it out?
Are they also imagining what we're doing?
Doing underneath the manhole cover?
Also, why are there so many cubes going in and out of here? So, Black Cat Instacam. Ah, it's a photo booth. Okay. Black Cat Instacam is a popular photo sticker booth in Planarcadia, but on its existing perks like vibrant colors and excessive beautification, it also features a unique delusion function. Visitors meow, please come closer to point that adorable face of yours at the camera. Allow me to guide you into the delusional theater. Meow. It's the delusional theater. Delusional theater is, of course, a place where all your wildest delusions come true. But in unusual scenes, familiar old actors, you name it, as long as you're up for it, I can turn anything into movie stills. Okay. Can be any kind of delusion. All delusional scenes and actors must go through a strict compliance review. Even the delusions aren't above the law. Each Instacam has its own delusional theater, so if you look around the streets and alleys, you will definitely snap the life-defining photo of years. Okay. Right, loading scene, loading actors. 3 to 1. This time the delusional theater takes us to a stage. So before you could even react, you were yanked into the realm of delusions by an invisible force. Welcome to the delusional theater. There's nothing you have to do here. Just kick back, wander around, and take it all in. And you can manually swap out the actors over there when you spot an interesting performance. Make sure to capture it. Okay. Wait. This room is a reused asset. This was Rekka's studio in like the university in Pennant County. I mean, even the doors are the same. Ooh. Siren Caceres. Oh yeah, that's kind of cool. If you're like into doing camera and photo stuff in games, sure. Just escape. Oh, okay. It's more brutal and simple. Okay.
Leisure comes easy. Pity that I struggle to keep my sights on the present.
A fortune cat. That's just an advertisement billboard.
Korean store.
Hello.
This is just Sparksy Unlimited Edition collectible plushie. Looks adorable. But I have like no recipes for crafting. Okay. Here you have trash cans again.
And still couldn't keep its doors open.
Okay, let's go to the Gambler.
Director Sparkle? What's with this huge line of people?
Looks like a new release of a comic.
Fluffy across the blue? What's this? I'd love to get a copy and check it out.
I don't think you guys would enjoy this comic.
Okay. It sounds lame.
Are you some kind of critter? Why do you keep diving into every pipe you see?
Because pipes. Also, where does this take me? Loading. Let's wait. There's some mini challenge games in Interact. Oh. The hedgehog game. Of course. There was this big coin over there though. Interesting. How do I get that Bitcoin now? Oh, and I missed a coin here. Oh, I can wall jump. Okay. Can wall jump. Can't get over this. Huh. Oh, okay. If you spam it, you can actually reach this. Interesting. Oh, okay. For this one, you just have to hold up and you go up. Ah. Oops. Okay. Trying to understand the mechanics of this. Also, again, I missed the coin again. But there is something else hidden in that level. I'm kind of sticking to this for a bit too much, but I just kind of want to explore what I really trying to do with this. Of course, yeah, this is not working here. You're taking my stuff. Make sure you have the problem here, okay. Yeah. Okay, you did more, you just come like down, okay. Was I think I can go out of here again? Let's check out the Gambler. Right, it's not just a Gambler.
What is that? A decapitated Intellatron?
This is a new life form that was born after the last Phantom Moon Games. An Imagine called a Mechatron, created by the IPC.
So this was drawn too?
Technically speaking, it was drawn by IPC machines.
Okay.
Even though in Planarcadia, the creation of Imagine has always been the artist's responsibility. For the IPC, well, they always want to improve everything with their industrial mindset.
This counts as a life form.
This thing is also an Imagine? Doesn't look that different from a mech to me.
Young lady, I must correct your cognitive bias. We are absolutely not the same as mechs.
The Mechatron spoke!
Our creation isn't as complicated as mechs, and we're not as fragile as Intellitrons when we're born. That's because we don't need to install an Intellatron's logic center, nor do we require a mech's power reactor. Pour materials into the mold channels, die-cast the parts, assemble them together. And just like that, we Mechatron are complete. We can fly, run, and jump, second to none among technological marvels.
I get it. So you move with wish power, I suppose.
Oh, seems someone knows their stuff.
Okay. Switch power is a weird concept. You mentioned it last Phantom Moon Games.
Yeah, that was 15 years ago. Wish power reaches its peak during the full moon. And so, Imagine take this chance to multiply and thrive.
Oh.
Just like they say in documentaries, when spring arrives and nature awakens, it's mating season for the strangelings again. The novelty's probably worn off by now. Let's keep moving.
Okay. Capsule machines.
Is that a dessert shop run by cats?
Maybe.
Dreamless Coffee is a chain store owned by Cat Imagine. The coffee and desserts here are absolutely delicious.
What else to compare to Emiko's coffee?
Well, comparing it to Himiko's handcrafted liquid bombs would be a bit unfair to this place.
Let me have a taste.
Are you two travelers from outer space? Welcome to Planarcadia. How's the situation in the cosmos these days?
I mean, we kind of just dealt with a cosmic level threat, so yeah. Does he really Lord Ranger?
Oh my! If it isn't the heroes of the Astral Express! What an honor to meet you both. As Nameless, you must go on life and death adventures all the time, right? Would you like to keep smiling happily forever, no matter what adversity comes your way?
Okay, what kind of scam are you trying to sell us?
Happy forever? Is that even possible?
Yeah, I was not interested in your sales pitch.
If you're interested in learning more, I'll be around here. Feel free to come find me anytime.
Strong Pure Point coffee.
So, they make a strong coffee server. Okay, but you're not actually selling anything. Talk to the blissfully happy lady. It's an optional event. I mean, I guess I can listen to her, but I kind of don't want to.
Brand new extra strong Pure Point.
I'm from the Research Society of Happy Smiles. As everyone knows, this place is blessed by the laughter, making it a peaceful paradise. However, even while living a peaceful life, our existence remains entangled in countless worries and suffering.
I mean, yeah.
Crushing workloads, measly pay, demanding bosses. Turn on the TV, and all the bad news from across the cosmos hits you in the face. These are all enemies of happiness. Just like how the Astral Express defeated the Lord Ravager, we, the founders of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, have received divine revelation from the Lactor and vow to help the residents of Planarcadia defeat these enemies of happiness.
Yeah, go say your scam elsewhere.
Every fool in the tavern says stuff like this when they get drunk. Listen, the laughter is talking to me.
Hey, you two, interested in joining us? It would be such an honor for all our members if you could become part of our society.
Oh, gray hair March. Don't tell me you two are buying into her nonsense.
I'm not.
This lady seems a bit off her rocker. Let's get out of here quick.
Yeah, not interested.
Oh, is that so? That's a shame. But don't worry. Opportunities for happiness will always be waiting for you. I hope we can have another heart-to-heart someday, so that you both can be guided to a life filled with eternal happy smiles.
Brand new extra strong Pure Point coffee. Have a taste.
There's another pipe here. Difficulty 5. Oha. What are these green things over there? Ah, okay, you give me like more jumps. And destroys. Look up, word. Okay, das war nicht so schnell. That was a bit too quick for me. Ist da nicht viel, ne? Okay, just a different room for you to get up there. Alright, fair enough. Kind of missed the last jump. There you go.
Do you have Pump Floor 39 ice cream? Wanna try the latest drink in our cafe?
There's Spooky.
There's something on the traffic light. Should we check it out from the overpass?
And this car's also not mentioning? What do you do? Ah, they break. Okay. It's actually kind of cool since you're actually still like walking through like the area as normal. It's actually like one of the mini games I kind of like for once. What's the difference between characters of Billboard and Wispy? They both. Couldn't read it in time.
Surprises sure go hand in hand with you.
This is so pretty, fam.
I've been wondering about this since we were at the station. These colorful little dumplings seem to be all over the streets here.
I guess you could call them dumplings.
Ah, you must be tourists? Don't panic. Those are just little things we call wispy. The tiny wishes that humans make every moment of the day can condense into wispy. Some say these little creatures are proto-imaginae. They just never had anyone to give them forms, so they appear in the world in the simplest, most natural state.
Oh.
They do look pretty adorable. Like little wiggly blobs of jelly. Probably shouldn't ask this, but can we eat them?
Is it tasty?
They may be mischievous, but please don't hurt them.
Ugh. Eating random things off the street will give you an upset stomach.
I got a better ask. So actually, for the joke, I kind of expected for it to, like the red one that was watching us, to kind of do something. But, on the maps I can see which ones I've done and which not. Oh, you also get an exploration progress on them. Oh. Okay.
Oh, look! There's a comic book store!
Have you read the latest chapter?
Hello! Welcome!
Yeah, for us. It's just entries for like the database, right? Just get them. Thank you. I kind of just need to create a path for me to go there. Oh! Oops.
I'll teach you how to act cute. Here.
Wait, I missed something? What did I miss? I was doing the Super Mario thing with like
Follow me.
in like walls you can walk through. Should have expected that.
Buy our bread and get phone data for free.
Rusty. Oh, there it is. Oh Lord. Okay, I understand you're supposed to do. How you're supposed to do this. Alright. This one has a good difficulty to it. And it's done. Okay. There is more. There's more. I didn't expect to play a lot of jump runs today, but okay. You're an electric type plus ghost type? Come on. I just hear that randomly in the background and I feel like, come on. Oh, wow. Just gotta wait. Oops. Okay. Yeah, I think like the influence for that one is quite clear.
When the express passed through the skies, I saw it. That's the Phantom Moon, right?
Wait, is that a rocket stuck in his head? Is that a house artwork?
Legend has it the Laughter themselves painted it. But who knows
What's winking at me?
and what's not?
So, does Aha really watch over those who attend the Phantom Moon games through this moon?
Well, well. Didn't expect darling March and little gray hair to be interested in this Eonic game too.
You know about a game?
Gray hair, you've come to the right person. Who could understand the elation better than masked fools?
Fair point.
So, what aspect of the Phantom Moon games would you like to know about?
How can we join
You
games?
must have heard the legend of the 8 morning actors who offered their stories to the moon in order to try to move Aha. The masks that were worn by these 8 people are the tickets to joining the games. Under the full Phantom Moon, choose one of the masks and become a supplicant. Then you can compete with the other 7 for the chance to meet the Eon.
Looks like we'll need to get a mask first if we want to join the games.
Don't tell me this will be some kind of Holy Grail war. What are the games really about?
In modern terms, it's all about getting views and clicks.
Oh.
Views and clicks? Are you kidding me? They didn't have that kind of stuff in, mythological times.
That's how the legend goes. The morning actors offered up their stories, but the laughter didn't even spare them a glance. And so, to catch the Eon's eye, the Phantom Moon games ended up leaving behind incredible feats each time. From forging swords that could cleave mountains in half, to transforming snowy peaks into floating jellies of sugary frost.
Okay.
It's still the same today. The supplicants must give it their all to capture the attention of the people of this Arcadia and accumulate wish power. And the laughter will only reward the most thrilling miracles.
Are you interested in the Fantasy Moon games, Sparkle?
Oh? Don't tell me our little drama in Penacony wasn't entertaining enough for you. Gray hair, let's drop it this time. I've been dealing with some minor issues lately.
Oh, what kind of issues could possibly be bothering you? Don't tell me you're cooking up another crazy scheme.
Don't tell me it's Rita. I'm kind of just waiting for Rita to eventually pop up in Star as I'm asked for.
I'll keep you in suspense for now. So, where do you want to hang out next? Let's head this way. We can turn into the food street. They've got all sorts of goodies there.
Let's check out this shop.
Welcome.
It's the same stuff as for the other hand. Okay.
Hey, gray hair, where are you running?
But anyway, I'm really actually getting the feeling this is kind of inspired of Japan, isn't it? Oh wait, I can destroy the floating... Okay.
Click, click.
Huh?
What are you? A raccoon.
Gotcha! I felt like someone was sneakily following us around for a while now. Looks like it wasn't my imagination.
What's this little thing's deal, huh? It's kinda dressed like you, isn't it?
Could it be one of my super fans?
Not surprising at all. The Astral Express is quite the celebrity these days, turning heads wherever they go. There's always someone keeping a close eye on your every move.
Click, 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 click.
Holy for Bowly! For Bobo Weekly exclusive scoop! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express caught in secret rendezvous with streamer Sparksy, seemingly to join forces for the Fantasy Moon Games.
I like it how it's already being called out as Sparksy and Sparkle are the same.
Famous raccoon? Secret rendezvous with Sparksy? What is he talking about?
Some tabloid journalist trying to stir up a juicy scandal, huh? They might both use cameras. But our darling March is way cuter than this paparazzi creep.
Hey, I can speak for myself.
Taking pictures of us. Hello, Mr. Mikunazu.
Bowly! Breaking news!
Like I'm
Famous
Jet.
raccoon from the Astral Express openly violates press freedom! Suspected of attempted physical assault on the reporter!
We didn't even pull out our baseball bats, so what do you mean physical assault?
Hey, don't write nonsense in your report. Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and catch that thing.
Can't catch me! Boom, 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 boom! I'm out of here!
So, are we gonna kill the Furbo to silence it?
We would never do something so violent.
I love how that Sparkle's first suggestion, just kill that thing. Yep, the Planarcadia grass it is. And a lot of Super Mario as jump and run gameplay. Knew it. Cats are legit, indeed. I mean, I like this little platforming stuff, but it's literally just Super Mario. It literally is Super Mario with most of the mechanics.
Smoke bomb? You sneaky furbo! But the flavors offered by that little
Flashbang,
fella.
okay. Shapeshifting Furbo 1. The Furbo journalists from Furbo Weekly lurk around all over the place, secretly tailing the president. If we want these guys to use their skills for good, we need to take the initiative. Yes, I am gonna pull for Sparksy. The mysterious Furbo journalists can shapeshift and mimic all sorts of objects, but their name cards will give them away. Keep an eye out for any flaws and expose their self-proclaimed flawless disguises. Keep an eye on the marked domain on the map. The mimicking Furbos are hiding somewhere in this domain. Attack aberrant objects to expose the mimicking Furbo journalists and reveal their true form.
And transform into different things. Let's look around.
Welcome. Come on in and take a look at our menu.
We're paying for the follow.
Sit wherever you managed to beat the queue and eat at this store when I was alive. This time I must try their
A Mahjong parlor. Okay. Oh, then a Mahjong advertisement. So the nameless whisper stalk completeness. In everyone's eyes, we are nothing but an arithmetic sequence to be squished and molded however they please. Just take me. Expressions are unnecessary. Okay. Also kind of like it how this is a search bar and a window pop up blocking our path.
I never managed to beat the queue and eat at this store when I was alive. This time I must try their
Welcome.
Is it a vending machine?
With flavor.
My butt! Holy Furbo! Finally, gotcha!
I definitely see the Japanese influence here.
In your dreams! Boom, 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 boom! Out of here!
I don't want to know how you turn into a vending machine, by the way, but okay.
So, Mechatrons need to eat Tuesday.
This area is blocked off?
Crowded. Should we check under the flood bank? That's probably its only route to escape.
Yeah, we can.
Let's have a game of
It crash landed in the vending machine.
Finally cornered this troublemaker. Delete those sneaky photos, and don't you dare write any of your made-up stories, or I'm gonna show you what's what.
Escape now! I, for Bullitzer, may just be a humble tabloid journalist, but I'll never bow down to evil forces when it comes to defending freedom of the press!
Yeah, you're kind of like labeling the wrong people as evil forces here. Many different kind of teams. I usually build one around the current active character.
Whoa. Why did this guy suddenly get into a combat stance?
whatever I feel like. And sometimes it's just like using like adult parties, and like a Nihili party. I have my remembrance party. I have my follow-up attack party. I have my break party. I usually switch around for whatever I feel like is fun. And currently I'm using like a new character just because I want to see what actually like the elation path actually does in fights. Like how it actually like plays out. I'm just kinda into this guy.
Here we go. Now be a good boy and stay down.
Speaking of fighting, we're actually getting a fight now.
My strength isn't what it was. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Troublemaker? I'd like to be one too.
Ah, okay. As instant cost units Funshline, parts taking account, lasting for 2 turns. Introduces increased damage received by all enemies, due to the regulation damage to all enemies. Okay.
Stars favor us.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
I'm from Germany.
Can you find the answer?
Best of luck. An explosive star.
Okay, it was just normal follow-up. I just was wondering, why did he do follow-up on this?
I'll go easy this time.
Made an A rating?
Please, don't hurt this poor working Furbo!
Ja, du kannst auch in Deutsch schreiben, aber ja trotzdem größtenteils in Englisch reden und hier antworten.
Weren't you acting all tough just now? You've got some nerve, sneaking photos of Miss Sparkle and the Astral Express.
I mistook you for someone else. I thought you were that famous streamer. As for the Express's Great Raccoon, we're all huge fans of the Great Raccoon. You see, I've even styled my whole outfit after your look.
Now, let's talk about compensation. Adding up emotional distress, lost wages, nutrition fees, and whatnot. 1 million credits per person should do it.
Damn, Sparkle is ruthless.
$1 million? President Nihilux has already been behind on behind on everyone's wages for months. If it weren't for the money, who'd risk their neck being a tabloid journalist, sneaking photos of the bigwigs on the Astral Express?
I feel like you kind of should investigate your own president if he's behind on paying you for months. I think you're going out to the wrong person here.
Right now, I've got no money, and well, no life left to lose either.
President Nihilux?
Is this Nihilux you mentioned the president of your magazine publisher?
I have no idea. President Nihilux specifically warned us that if we got into trouble outside, we absolutely mustn't mention her name.
You really should investigate your own president here.
And here you are spilling all the beans on her.
Actually, also ich streame auch auf Deutsch auf YouTube. Nur für YouTube mache ich, für Twitch mache ich spezifisch Englisch. Also ich streame eigentlich in beiden Sprachen. Nur auf unterschiedlichen Plattformen.
Since I offended the Great Raccoon
Bis
at
später.
the Express, I suppose we could settle this with some compensation.
Huh? Didn't you just say you had no money? What's with the sudden change of heart? This seems fishy.
My pockets are truly empty. However, regarding compensation, I implore the Great Raccoon to visit our Furbobo Weekly magazine office. Here's my business card right here. It has the magazine's address and contact details.
Maybe we should go investigate the president then.
Rest assured, President Nihilux will definitely present compensation that'll satisfy the Great Raccoon. Please make sure to come claim your compensation. What's it?
Ugh, darn it. It got away again. Make sure to come claim your compensation? I wonder if I can trust that Furbo's words.
Bye-bye. That's alright when you get a chance.
Money can't buy entertainment this good. Since that scheming little Furbo's extended an invitation, might as well go check it out. Right now in Planarcadia, there are eyes following you everywhere, just like that Furbo.
So, Sparkle, what's your angle in keeping tabs on us?
My darling March, you still doubt me. What about you, gray hair?
I mean, I like you, but I also don't trust you, so yeah. Did she never hurt us? Not directly, no. It's kind of true.
You got that right. Why would I ever hurt my favorite source of joy? What you should be worried about right now isn't me or that tabloid journalist from earlier. Has the renowned Astral Express come to Planarcadia as tourists on vacation? Or are you here for the Eon's game, eager to share their authority? For the local residents, you're already in the spotlight without doing anything. If you decide to join this game, you'd better stay on your toes. There are quite a few people looking to join the Phantasmoon Games and become a supplicant. In their eyes, the Astral Express is the perfect prey. Among the folks I know, there's one who might become your enemy.
Okay.
She's about to put on quite a show at the plaza up ahead. Wanna go check it out together?
Sure. But first, let me get this chest.
Surprises sure go hand in hand with you.
These little Wispy are quite mischievous.
As lively as our darling March.
Hey, I'm being super well behaved here.
Yes. So, floating crease origin retrace shiftmation. What did I just read? In shiftmation, you can rotate the scene to see the world from different perspectives. In this world space, the colors of the little critters have scattered everywhere. Use your ability to recover paint and save them. Active to critter to enter the shiftmation. As more animals, you have helped prepare new surprises for the trailblazers at the gathering place. Remember to give them often listen often. Okay. Let's see what this is about. Interactive to restore rotation count and reset the 3D world. Objects touched by the paints built by critters will gain special properties. They will no longer rotate with the scene, but instead remain fixed on the screen, becoming obstacles. Send on a 2D slice to recover paint and restore it back to its 3D form. This will also reset to 3D world and restore rotation count. Okay. Oh. Oops. Well, this is interesting. Sure. Fun little minigame.
You're using this to test me, a general?
So, float increase origin. Okay, we just had that.
Say it with me. I can do it. Comics are on the 3rd floor. Household appliances on 2nd floor and lower.
So, did I miss anything in that part of the street? A ringing phone? Where? It's phone booth? Take a look inside. The phone in the phone booth keeps ringing. Should you answer it? Sure. Hello? Hey, hello there, this is Miss Mary speaking. Why did you toss me out like this? I'm gonna come and find you. Wrong number, hanging up now, bye. Thinking about leaving, the phone booth store has been automatically welded shut. You're not going anywhere until I get there. The fuck? Maybe you remember. Anyway, Little, I was your favorite doll, but you grew up and hardly left me in the closet. Then you moved away, leaving me behind, and even tossed me into a trash can like some worthless rag. And now I'm in the trash can, and I'm definitely coming to find you. Call been cut off. The phone booth is locked. Could have actually stumbled upon one of Planarcadia's urban myths. Phone's ringing again. Hi, this is Miss Mary, and I'm currently in the underworld of Bellerbog. Wait, so we're traveling all the way here from way over there. Call's been cut off. Phone's ringing again. Hi, this is Miss Mary, I'm waiting in a tram in Bellerbog's underworld right now. It's too far, I might end up trapped to death in this phone booth before you make it here. Hey, take it easy, I'm the one who needs to catch the train, not you. Word of saying, take it slow and smell the roses. That's exactly what I'm doing right now, moving at my own pace and taking in the sights along the way. After all, life's journey is a long one. Yeah, I'll find you. Hey, this is Miss Mary. I'm at Perdito Station right now. Don't worry, I'm on my way to find you. Come on, please. Cut off, ringing again. Hi, this is Miss Mary, and I'm right behind you.
Merry Express! Right behind you already!
What I got from Miss Mary was a letter from Bellerbog, signed by none other than the King of Trash Cans. The wind carrying my love for you has finally reached Planarcadia. Come back to Everwinter City to visit when you have time. Thanks, alright, I've missed you too. Let's traveling fast of mice, that's what friendship race. I feel like the bar for the silliness has been raised a lot again. So.
Wow! So many gold coins!
Just some unclaimed wish power fragments. Pick them up when you find them.
You've done so a few times.
Sure.
So before checking out the plaza properly, I'm gonna go for a short toilet break. So I'll be right back. And I'm back again. Oh, sounds are through. Claim me roars, gimme. Oh, I can get those. Sure, let's go for that. Every time I did a task, I was already done. There's a pipe I can't get to yet. Okay. Are they crying over a fallen? Oh, a fall. Wow.
Anyone with a high-level Cosmicon collective account gets a 70% off discount here.
What the hell is this graffiti of? A rocking cat? Alright. Also, it actually looks like it's like, oh no, it has wood, okay. It would almost look like one of like the naked cats.
The elation is naturally the most venerated deity here. However, people have their own different ways of practicing elation. You've noticed those massive @ signs floating over there, haven't you?
Yeah, I can see them.
The IPC has built a comprehensive network in Planarcadia, letting people soak up entertainment around the clock. Word from the tavern is that the IPC wants to control this year's Phantasmoon Games. Though, they've been itching to do that for 15 years already.
A tavern? World's End? Is it just what a tavern is called, or what is it?
To us fools, those IPC folks are like a swarm of buzzing worker bees, tirelessly building their dull, mechanical business hives everywhere.
It's kind of a fitting description for the IBC, not gonna lie.
The worst part is, these folks actually enjoy it. Their elation is mind-numbingly boring. And even worse, this dull elation has spread like a plague to every corner of Planarcadia. Come on in and feel it for yourself.
I feel like Sparkle has like a personal agenda here against the IBC. I have to get on top of getting the color, right? Oops. Give me your stuff.
Oh, please. This didn't even need any calculations. The feng shui here is pretty good. I've made a note of it.
Oh, those are letters. Oops. I thought these were like spikes I shouldn't like touch, but okay. I see what the spikes are now. Oops. Gimme, thank you. Where is the control of the background? So what's this game console? Name is Wispy guides direction. The name is the guide station near the Star Rabbit game console. If there are still undiscovered name is Wispy in the area, you can submit Pix coins to have the guide point. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Did you miss
Designed very well. If I were the designer, I could definitely
you all
do
up
better.
so much is back on the air again?
I feel like I'm already noticing like a difference on how I will move through this place compared to like in Forest. From Forest I just like rushed through everything, but this time around the place actually looks like interesting to explore. Which is why I'm also like walking slowly through it. Because I just want to like catch the details. What the fuck is this cat doing?
Planarcadia has enough entertainment to keep you busy until doomsday without repeating anything. But you know what's missing here? Real fun. What's the difference between being glued to the internet all day and being stuck in a dream? The Phantasmoon games must not fall into the IPC's hands and be reduced to a business deal decided by internal bidding. It must not become just another bargaining chip in the power struggle between cosmic forces.
I mean, I'm with you there. So being so serious, nothing, not like you at all, Sparkle.
Even I get tired of forcing myself to find dumb ways to have fun. This is a rare opportunity. So let me show you what Miss Sparkle looks like when she gets serious.
Okay.
I witnessed the potential of the Trailblaze in Penacony. The sparks that fly when paths collide. It's absolutely mesmerizing. In Planarcadia, what surprises will you bring for the elation? And there's also the preservation, the hunt. Don't you think that on the eve of the Phantasmoon Games, Planarcadia looks just like a card game among eons? If that's the case. Friends, have you ever heard of Cosmicon Collective?
Nope.
What's that? It's the hottest trading card game in the world right now. Tons of people are playing it at the tavern, too. The cards feature legendary figures from across the universe, along with their power levels. Just roll the dice and compare numbers to see who's stronger and who's weaker.
Is this a sponsored ad you're pushing?
Gray hair. Care to play cards with me? Think of it as a rehearsal for the Phantasmoon Games. Right here, at this tiny card table.
I mean, sure, why not?
If
I'm always
you
up for
beat
card
me,
games.
I'll tell you the enemy's name. Maybe we can team up and take her on.
Alright, let's do this. After both sides have played a card, the Cosmicon Collective match can begin. Let's use this one for now, courtesy of Miss Sparkle. Cosmic Conquer Galactic is a gameplay mode where you battle using character cards and the corresponding dice shown in the top right corner of the cards. In each attack defense cycle, the attacker selects a corresponding number of dice based on their attack level and the sum of die value become their attack. The defender selects a corresponding number of dice based on the defense level and the sum of the dice become the defense. Okay. The remaining points after subtracting their from attack will deal corresponding HP damage to the defender, after which the role of attacker and defender will switch. Use your opponent HP to 0 to win. When attacking, 4 selected dice numbers are 4 the attack gains. So this carrier card has an attack level of 3, so you need to select 3 dice to attack. The sum of the selected die will be your attack for the battle. Can we win with this? No worries, we'll still have a chance to reroll. Select the die. These two 6-sided die. This attack gains perforation, okay. 4-sided die can roll up to 4 die, and the 6-sided die can roll up to 6. This works higher than the last one. Pick the best on the side. Oh, okay. Cool. Gain 1 reroll attempt if selected dice shows even numbers increase death by 1. Just like attacking and defending, select the number of die according to the defense level on your character die. You can't reroll during the defense, so pick the highest die for your defense. Okay. Re-release. And go for perforation. What does perforation do? When attacking, ignores the opponent's defense and force field. So this is a definitive win. Okay.
As expected of you, gray hair, starting off with a bang. Since you won, this card is yours. If you want more cards, go chat with the card masters at the plaza.
Who's that person on the card?
A streamer who's about to go live at the plaza. She calls herself Sparksy.
Is this the enemy you were talking about?
That's right. She's your enemy. This streamer, just like you, has been seeking a chance to join the Phantasmoon Games. It won't be long before she shows up at the plaza.
That little trouble you've gotten yourself into. It's her, isn't it?
Darling March, I just can't escape your sixth sense, huh? She's our common enemy. If you need my help...
Oh, there she is! That woman who stuffed me in the trash can! She's right there! Get her!
Everything we leave behind in life has a way of coming back to us in unexpected ways. Now that the IPC guide is here, the tavern guide will be on her way.
So, you really weren't sent by the IPC to welcome us.
That was to be expected.
Quality time together is always so short. Before I take my leave, Allow me to give you a friendly hint. Remember this well. For all supplicants who join the Phantas Moon Games, whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantas Moon.
Is this some kind of riddle?
Remember this little riddle? You might need it when we meet again.
So different. Also, like aside from attack and defense, the basic dice, which colors also different. For example, when it's card X or defense, it rolls 1 orange D8, 2 purple D6, and 2 blue D4s. When attacking if HP is not full, gain hack. For the end of the turn, turns your opponent's selected dice roll into a 2. This card is actually kind of strong, but you can't defend well with it.
A kind of destiny.
Why is that Sparkle's mask on it?
The feng shui here is pretty good. I've made a note of it.
No. There's still water here. I can't access it.
Hello.
You also saw the same stuff. Okay.
Surprises sure go hand in hand with you.
Dude, you're in my way.
I actually kind of want to play this card game now.
Sure.
One is locked. This one is locked.
Sure.
Isn't this like an error pop-up, like an old Windows error pop-up? Okay, she's a challenger. Oh, you can trade coins here. Trailblazing in progress. Guess we could play this. Wait, imagine as fragments corresponding to floating Greece Chronicle chapters. Floating Greece Chronicles, once the chapters are recovered, the critters from the corresponding entry will be returned to its original location. Okay. Oh, this is like the main hub for this. Okay.
Hello. Is there anything I can help you with?
Okay. Have only. Oh, I can redeem it. I don't want to go for Hacker because the preparation seems strong. Okay, you're attacking, okay. I also have to pick 4, okay. I wanted to let them do like 1 damage, but I guess not. Just to get a hack effect. Yeah. We can do like passive damage, okay, that's fine with me. It's bad at the tagging, isn't it? Alright. Oh, okay, there's a few more to play against here. Okay. I can't redeem her because she needs more. No, I'm saving up for Echo Run. Because Echo Run gets prismatic dice. You can use 4 for attacking? Damn. Yeah, this is another game I can't win. Especially if it has like an attack level of 4 and I'm a defense level of like 2.
Game's on! Leave a like.
Is that like another low level one? Or one against I have like a bit of more of an advantage? What does Yukar do? When attacking, gain 4 reroll attempts. After exceeding 2 rerolls in a single turn, each reroll grants 2 stacks of thorns. For the end of turn, takes damage based on the number of stacks. Is it self damage? Okay. Cast no less than 18 removes. Damn. Maybe I could give it a try, but it has like really strong effect. They also better die. Just like 2 thorns. They don't get damage because they were higher than 18. And get prismatic dying instead. Okay. I mean, I can actually do damage against this one. They can just kill the RNG already, please. I mean, this is the highest I can even get for an attack. Let's see how far it's get me. Why are they getting an attack bonus now? I can't defend against that. Can't really do much against it, sadly. Start of protection. If there's a wish that can't come true, then say out into the ocean, beyond the sea of stars. Perhaps one can find the true selves again. Let's talk with the IBC dudes. Oh wait, actually, there's no challenger behind them.
Ugh, there are more and more trendy shops.
Attacking gains 2 stacks of strength. I could win this. Actually, it's favorable for me to like be with this card to be the second one starting, because then I can immediately sag from my very first attack. Alright. Unlikely that this would make me win. Wait, and he keeps these strength stacks. This would depend on luck on how high I roll, but I won't roll high enough. Say it. We could have wanted this with a higher roll. It's actually doable. Oh, come on, let's try again. We can do this. We just need a bit more luck. I need a high roll for this turn. Like a high roll for this turn will be really advantageous. Nah. I'm literally in the same position as last time. Better rolls this turn. Gives me 19 for attack and I can turn them down. As long as it doesn't roll a 6 for his defense, it should be fine. 2 6s for his defense, it should be fine. Alright. 12 damage. No, so you can only block like 5. Maybe. Maybe actually you could have an 8 here. Nah, not really better. Yeah, here when Heck will need help. Let's take the advantage. Yay! And with that I can try goal with Acheron. Actually. Because I can get her now. Redeem. But for each triggered perforation I get an increased attack level. Oh. Each character's prismatic die is unique. Use them wisely and you may create a chance to turn the tide. This strike has a limited use, you can typically only use it twice per match. Phases. Okay. See if you detailed information about the prismatic die. Maybe when attacking after selecting a die phase for a total of 2 times. She's so much better die where I use. I need a good first turn for this to win. I need a good first turn. Come on. Very good. Maybe even taking. So I can use them the next turn? Damn. This could go up to a 12. Okay, now there's a way though. I have to use it to get a combo right. I'm not sure we can do this with Acheron, to be honest. Yeah, we'll go for now. Let's actually continue the story. I'm trying to let myself be hold out. Yeah, put on hold because of the card game.
Finally, found you guys.
Why is it this dude again?
You wouldn't happen to be the guide the IPC assigned to us, would you, Mr. Scott?
Only speak to me when barking. I don't want to hear anything else.
That's exactly right. We meet again, bosses. After the Holy Grail War back in Penacony, Mr. Aventurine graciously offered me a chance to turn over a new leaf by working for the Strategic Investment Department. And as it happens, Madame Pearl wanted to find someone who got along with the Express crew to be a guide. So I was assigned this important task. But just before I came to start my job today, someone suddenly knocked me out cold. And when I woke up, I found myself stuffed in a trash can.
That's where you belong.
That's right. It was that woman who kidnapped you just now. When I catch her, I'll make her pay until she's completely broke.
Und suddenly starting to miss Sparkle.
Sparkle is way more lovable than this one here.
I knew it! You don't want to see my despicable face! I, Scott, totally understand your frustration. As long as you're safe and sound, that's all I care about.
Huh.
So, dear bosses, would you like to grab a bite to eat, keep playing around here, or perhaps enjoy my latest animal impersonation act, huh?
Maybe the third one.
Mr. Scott's dedication to his work is so intense. It's almost painful to watch.
We are waiting for the enemy to show up.
Enemy? Not on my watch. Anyone who wants to harm my esteemed bosses will have to first step over my dead body.
That's by Cosmic Collective.
Oh, that's not really appropriate, is it? Not that I'm refusing your request. I can play too. I mean, I'm quite a card player myself. But I'm on duty right now, and I was assigned to be your guide, not your card buddy. I need to take my work seriously. Can't be splitting my attention like that. Now, you see that card player over there? You can go chat with him instead.
Think of me is your job.
Since it's your order, I'll humbly obey. But hey, don't go tattling later, saying I'm slacking off on my duties.
Reroll. Reroll. Hey, for real. Why is he not going for the poison? Reroll. Thank you. That should be fine. Flawless victory!
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
As expected of the Nameless, our great hero. Your card skills are truly remarkable. Boss, am I giving you the good vibes you need? Don't forget to put in a good word for me when you get back. Oh, right. There are other players around this plaza. If you're still up for more, feel free to chat with them.
Okay. Should talk to some of Sparks' fans, find some other entertainment on the plaza. Okay.
Hello, how can I help you?
You're looking for someone to play cards?
Huh?
This one's just passing through. Buddy, you've got the wrong person. If you want to play cards, I'm your guy.
Wait, the poster? Or like the crocodile on it?
Hit me up anytime you're in the mood for a game. Or you want to trade some cards.
Yeah. Oh, you can improve them. Or like Ruben, but you can like making it look prettier. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, I do like with the Acheron card, so sure. Looking good. Huh. So what do we have in store? That's the ones I can redeem at any time anyway. Expansion pack. Okay. Trailblaze one. Defending game on reroll time with selected die show the same number. Also, immediately deal 4 instant damage. I mean, Detective Grog, we can fight. I just want how to get more points to like level up. But okay. Oh wait, she's a hard counter for Acheron. Okay, my ignore F comes through first. Okay. Damn. Okay.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
We probably use the repeater. It's actually quite good. Oh, it's just like the skill improvement for gilding the card.
Hey there, buddy. You getting the hang of traversing the world in canvas yet? Need some practice? You can always try your luck with me.
Sure. That's because the hedgehog is only up. Bomb and bomb buttons. Letters. Oh, it's just the same. Okay. Okay, I can also buy cards from here, and this is the expansion pack. Okay. How do I gain levels though? That's the question now.
I watch Sparksicle's live streams every day. She truly loves me. Don't you get it? I only feel like I'm loved when I watch her streams.
Wake up! Sparksy loves all of us, not just you alone.
Huh? It's exactly because of people like you always going on about how Sparksicle loves everyone that she has to hide herself away and barely ever appears in public. If I married Sparksicle, I would protect her properly. Then she wouldn't need to be so strict about her personal information anymore.
You're exactly the kind of person she's trying to protect herself from.
These people don't look like they're up for a normal conversation. Let's keep our distance.
Yeah, let's do. Maybe I want to try you again. Oh, it's still technology runs though, right? Yes. Okay, that comes after. This Sparksy card is like quite strong though. I'm not gonna lie. But this is perfect. That should maybe not kill her. Depending on how many hacks she gets. Okay, this kills her.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Defeated. I kind of actually really want to defeat this guy too. Let's try. Yeah. I don't care what you roll for defense. Kind of like it that I could just kind of ignore what the enemy's defense rolls are. Perfect is just like kind of broken, to be honest, though. Especially with the dice trails that they can use. Perfect. What does Destiny do for her? Kinda need to check that. This also gives me twice yet. Wow. Okay. Separated 1 point against Destined. Second must be selected for use after being rolled. Okay. Actually, win this. I mean, why not? Like, this is like, at this point, this is just a one-shot.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Okay. I think I would just fight anyone I see on my way. Yeah. You've been hanging around here for a while now. Are you interested in playing the games in this plaza? True. Came out to the right whisper here, look around. You got 3 in 1 world game collection. Which one catches your eye? The costly force, a whisper that wants to fly but can't fly, the whisper waiting for money to fall from the sky. Quality false. Wait, what? Is this actually a game? Ah, okay. Ah, okay. Let's read out this. They have introduced a lot of funny minigames in this, actually. I mean, this is a simple minigame, but okay, sure, why not? Ah, this is getting faster. Okay. A lot faster. Ugh. What was the highest score again? $1,500. Oh, oops. That wasn't my intention, but okay. Let's just go here. Better start. The levels are different, okay. Ah! Should have jumped. Not different. Or some subsections seem to be different. Yep. Yeah, close. Come on, how did I miss that one coin? Come on. I jumped. I jumped. You can see that I jumped. Or it was like 1 or 2 frames too late with my jumping boot. Here. Why was the student jump into that? Why am I that stupid? Oh, come on, so close. I say just now I gotta do is survive, but now I gotta last. Reward. Nice. Let's try the other runs. So, wants to fly but can't fly. Flappy Bird, really? Okay. You're playing Flappy Bird now. Oh yeah, I'm getting stuck too much on this plaza thingy, but I kind of just really want to do this right now. It's not just silly, but hey, I'm up for a bit of silliness today. I didn't even hit that. Huh? I didn't even hit these spikes. The fuck? What's the hitbox on there? Jesus. This one's a bit harder, actually. The music, the background music kind of stopped. Oh, it's starting up again. Okay. Oh, how did it? I hit the space bar. God. The hitbox on those spikes is bigger than you expect. Like those spikes, for example, it doesn't even look like you're close to touching them. You just die. Like visually it's just like look perfectly fine to be at this height, but nope. I'm barely getting any gold coins. I was scared that I died to the bottom once and then I died to the other one. It's hard to judge how much space you really have down there. This part is a bit mean. What? I'm getting stuck on this for too long, but I'm kind of now just want to like do this. Just a simple mini game. Shouldn't be that hard. Oh, come on. Have rest. God damn it. To me it's like, yeah, I already pressed like in my head, but it's... That's getting a bit tiring for us to losing screen is hard. God. I'm not even sure myself why I'm so stuck on the minigames right now. To be perfectly honest. Come on. I'm so close to also actually like doing this. Like just a little bit more on a guy score, like the intended like score. And I'm stupid to collect points right now. For you. Ah, I'm done. I'm done. I think that was high score, wasn't it? Yep. Good, I'm done. Let's do the last one. Let's see what this is all about. Just gotta collect the remaining coins and dodge obstacles. That was close. Ah, jumped right into it. Come on. I was almost there. Spawning right under me. That's mean. That's just mean. Where is spawning this time? Oh. Good. This one's actually fairly easy. I mean, I'm almost at 3k now. Yeah, I'm gonna die on purpose. I'm gonna die on purpose for that one. Good.
Excuse me. What's everyone waiting around here for?
We're waiting for Miss Sparksy's live stream, of course. Don't tell me you guys don't know who Miss Sparksy is.
Probably Sparkle. Just got here.
I know you. You're that, the one from the news. Right, the famous of the Cosmic Express.
It's the Nameless of the Astral Express.
Forget about that. Let me introduce you to the great Miss Sparksy. She's just so adorable. She's the most versatile streamer ever, mastering all sorts of talents. Her wit in every single word she says echoes in my dreams. It's simply impossible to sum up such a perfect being in just a few sentences.
Damn, okay, we got a grab on her.
We finally met someone who doesn't care about the Express. And for some reason, it actually makes me feel a bit more relaxed.
Understandably, actually. Yeah, let's wait for Sparksy then.
Lady Sparksy's stream should be starting soon.
Sparksy? That Furbo from just now mentioned that name too. What's her relationship with Sparkle?
So who exactly is Sparksy?
Oh, there's someone who doesn't know the great Lady Sparksy? I smell a new fan in the making!
Would you mind introducing this Miss Sparksy to us?
I am so glad I get to introduce Lady Sparksy to those who don't know her. She's the cutest live streamer in Planarcadia and our savior. The first thing I do after work every day is wait for her live stream.
I have also seen this earlier before, but it's a point that it kind of starts to annoy me. Why is that sometimes just randomly flying coins around the place? After a bit of time, it just get on my nerves so much.
She's about to start streaming right here in this plaza. Stay with us, and we can all enjoy her performance together.
Okay, let's roll then.
Hello? Hello? All my lovely fans, sorry to keep you waiting. Can you hear me?
We can hear you, Sparksicle!
Has everyone been working hard today? Did everyone eat properly?
A full belly makes a happy heart. Let's watch Sparksicle till it gets dark.
Has everyone been treating me with lots of love today?
Forever devoted to Lady Sparksy. If ever not, may lightning strike me.
Damn, they rehearsed that a lot.
Something's off. Why do I sense my old model's aura on some people in the audience today?
Wait, old model? Wow.
Oh boy. She must be talking about us. Let's see. Which naughty ones went to meet someone they shouldn't have?
Sparksicle! Sparksicle! Sparksicle!
Isn't this the gray hair my old model always talks about? Teaming up with Lucky to deal with me? What a jerk!
Her favorite toy is mine now.
Oh, I think I understand your relationship now.
Let Sparksicle give you a proper makeover.
My outfit changed?
This is interesting.
Are you the enemy that Sparkle mentioned? What exactly is
both form? Okay.
Your relationship with Sparkle?
Did that useless old model send you to save her? Or is she hoping that you join the Phantasmoon Games?
Give me all the coins.
Not bad.
I'm guessing she's kind of this personality of hers she made up in the past and it split from her and gained her own consciousness. Like, she kind of cloned herself. In a way.
So my little pets managed to escape from their electronic cage. Looks like I'll have to use the power of love to catch you and bring you back. My dear, lovely fans, those two bullies want to hurt me. Please, everyone, protect your beloved Sparksicle, won't you?
Get those baddies! Get those baddies!
Bam.
Get those baddies!
There's what fanatics do.
Hey, we mean no harm. Can't we just talk this out?
No harm. Talk this out. Isn't that exactly what the IPC loved to say when they took over Planarcadia? You're all cut from the same cloth. You want to control the game that the laughter left for this world, just like the IPC, don't you? The ceremony left by the Mass Revelation must not be defiled by the likes of you and turned into some boring, pathetic, dull, tedious, profit-driven social mixer.
I mean, I kind of get where she's getting from. Where she's coming from.
Bringing the fun back to the Phantasmoon Games, that's the Masked Fool's unequivocal duty. My dearest, cutest fans, let's get this party started!
But are we fighting Sparkle?
In the name of
Oh no.
Sparksicle, we hereby declare you are guilty! Arrest them immediately! Arrest them immediately!
Damn.
Stars favor us. Let's play for a while.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Sparksicle! We'll crush all the haters for you!
Oh, darn it. Rallying her fans to attack us. Don't
Oh.
Stand down. Everyone, don't move a muscle. Imagine you're under arrest for breaking the law. Passengers of the Astral Express. I'm an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense. Don't worry. She won't be able to harm you as long as I'm here.
You meddlesome fool. Officials have no right to interfere with the supplicants' actions during the Phantasmoon Games, do they?
Only those who possess a mask can be called supplicants. You're just one of thousands of troublemakers in this land who claim to be joining the Phantasmoon Games while actually causing chaos. Planarcadia is a society governed by law. Any act that violates the law, even if done in the name of the Phantasmoon Games, will be severely punished by the Department of Aberration Defense.
Severely punished? You are just a lapdog of the IPC, yet you're still so full of pride. That's very funny. That's exactly what I'm saying. Planarcadia under the IPC's rule is boring as hell. Even the Phantasmoon Games have turned into some kiddie playdate for all the goody two-shoes. Nameless, you're free to go for now. But I'll be keeping my eyes on you. Next time we meet, I'll turn you into devoted fans. I'll make you mine.
Escaped, huh? Excuse me. I'd like to have a word with you two. Thank goodness we made it in time. Otherwise, things could have turned out pretty badly.
Don't worry. March and I don't get hurt that easily.
By saying things could have turned out pretty badly, I meant you and Miss March knocking out all of her fans.
I mean, true, that could have happened.
Hello.
Okay, I just wanted to check the coin shop again, but guess not. Oh, I see you. Stop marching. Life won't give you a speeding ticket. It knows your biggest struggle is getting your spark plugs to fire in the first place.
Let me introduce myself again. I'm Kuchiba, an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense.
We don't need to introduce ourselves, do we? Miss Kuchiba, you probably know who we are.
Of course. The newspapers, TV channels, they've all been reporting on you non-stop.
Why though, actually? I get that that's the IPC's doing, but still, why? What are you, a police dog right now?
Police dog? Ah, you mean those Wufei. They're legitimate law enforcement officers, and some of them have even more experience than I do.
Okay.
However, as a staff member of the Department of Aberration Defense, I have some special privileges that allow me to request their assistance.
Department of Aberration Defense?
As you both know, Planarcadia is quite a fascinating world. Creatures made real by artists' brushstrokes. Objects that unexpectedly come to life. Strange dimensions hidden within paintings. And even the ground beneath our feet that occasionally trembles. This is what the Department of Aberration Defense exists for. Everything from managing supernatural anomalies to registering Imaginae and ensuring their continued existence. And of course, there's the Phantasmoon Games that Sparksy just mentioned.
So, who's sent you to rescue us?
If I'm not mistaken, was it Mr. Scott who sent you here?
So that's the name of that high and mighty IPC specialist. This Mr. Scott believed he wasn't dealing with ordinary criminals, but with masked fools, which required decisive action. So, a phone call was immediately made to the Department of Aberration Defense.
I mean, Sparksy called us after masked fools, so yeah.
Well, it's not surprising. But what do we do now? Our guide ran off, and we got into a fight with Sparksy's fans. I guess our shopping plans for today are down the drain. Should we give Himeko a call and fill her in on what's going on?
Let's join a meeting right now.
I guess you're right.
No need to rush, you two. I bet you haven't tried the local delicacies yet, have you? How about this? I'll take you both to grab a bite nearby. That way, you can kill some time while waiting for your friend.
Oh, yay! My stomach's been growling like crazy!
Food sounds cool, nice about right now. Oh, switching to Himiko. A lot ago, somewhere in Do Mention City.
Color reproduction, 96.2%. Brushstroke reproduction, 93.6%. Conclusion. On the physical level, my reproduction has reached the appraisal threshold.
Wait, is she copying art?
This forgery can now be considered the authentic piece.
Yeah, forgery. Wait, why? Why are you so openly talking about it?
Yet you still seem dissatisfied. Tell me, what troubles you? Is it that less than 4% margin of error? Or something beyond the numbers? I'm grappling with a quality that defies measurement. Artistry. It is the prerequisite for becoming the steward of this Arcadia. But you already are its steward. Diamond will remember that you only took 6 months to claim that title. It was 5 months and 15 days. Empty titles mean nothing. In Planarcadia, political influence carries limited weight.
Okay. Let me guess. Her character thing is she's like calculated, rational, and quite intelligent, but not creative. So she's a grown-up version of Altina.
To add a stroke to this artwork, one must first understand art. I know you. This is the conclusion, not the cause. The piece before you, Worldbreaker Waves, is a relic from one of the civilizations in Ahatopia's history. The final work left behind by Graphia, the ancestral painter of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Legend says she performed a miracle, conjuring an entire plane of existence and sealing the whole world within her scroll. Do you want to know how she did it? I will not deny it. People call her achievements a miracle.
Oh, wait.
Meaning its true nature remains unknown. In other words, it is an unexplored market.
I didn't notice it when she was like the hologram thingy, but she's a puppet. Interesting.
Understanding comes first, then investment. That is the natural order. Perhaps this is why Diamond chose you. An Intellitron devoted to results and efficiency.
An Intellitron, yeah.
Cast into a realm sustained by imagination. The 10 Stonehearts await a metamorphosis. May you find your own pearl in this strange and dazzling sea. Thank you, but my mission is to oversee the progress of the Phantom Moon Games. Personal growth is not part of the task. Jade, allow me to point this out. The 10 Stonehearts are 10 independent decision makers. Your attempts to bind people together will only prove counterproductive and bring needless loss. As always, I follow the optimal choice. Neutrality. That is also my answer to Obsidian. A flawless reply. Your cool logic is always captivating.
Lady Pearl, that Express Navigator has come to see you.
It seems we no longer have the leisure to speak of art. This is all I have to say. Tell Diamond, I will fulfill my duty of strategic investment.
Find it interesting how you hear just like random screaming in the background because there's like people outside, like NPCs outside doing some random shit.
Send the guests in.
Both of you, please, come in. Forgive the sudden visit, and thank you for receiving us.
I also like this little ghosty magic, just like floating in and out of the screen, like behind the wall. I'm looking, but you don't see me. but I'm looking.
It is not sudden. In my deductions, a visit from the Express crew was an optimal choice for achieving effective communication. I am glad. Everything is proceeding smoothly.
To skip the formalities would be best. I imagine that, at your core, you're already well aware of our purposes.
I know that you have come for the Anti-Destruction Alliance. The probability of refusing the proposal stands at 91.2%. Can you tell me why?
The Express crew bore witness to the resolve of many factions during the Battle of Iron Tomb. You do not oppose the vision of an alliance, but the Trailblaze must remain independent. From our perspective, the ABC already has the marketing development department, and every world it drew into the cosmic trade map eventually became a cornerstone for the preservation.
That is a reasonable concern. Allow me to present data that is often overlooked. In the past 2 eras, 1,263 planets have joined the pan-cosmic trade system, and 63% of them have preserved their native civilizations. This is the result of the Strategic Investment Department's work. Planarcadia is one such world. On this land, the preservation and the elation coexist in harmony.
That remains open to debate.
Und das wurde vor allem von Sparky und Sparkle sehr debated. Like, this is already being debated by Sparky and Sparkle. Don't know why I switched to German there.
I recognize that throughout this war against the destruction, every participant may experience moments of doubt or retreat, but based on extrapolations, we believe by following the route of the Trailblaze and building upon the framework of the preservation, we shall gather the manpower of the harmony, the computational strength of the erudition, and the military might of the hunt. The threat of the destruction will ultimately be eliminated. Hesitation breeds instability, and instability makes us vulnerable. And our enemies will exploit every crack to break us apart.
I find it interesting that they're like putting in harmony into the equation. As we heard that like one of the like 4 possible ways that we could like end in finality is harmony. It's like the path of harmony. So yeah.
Your point is valid, but allow me to note one error. That number, 91.2%, is inaccurate.
Then, is the probability of rejection 100% in your eyes?
No, it is 0%. Interestingly, the difference between 0 and 1 is also only a matter of perspective. We did not come to refuse the notion. On the contrary, the Astral Express seeks to work with you.
This outcome exceeds my extrapolations. Tell me, was it a change in your emotion that led you both to shift your decision?
No. Actually, your earlier perspective inspired me. The IPC deals with powers that command billions of lives in this cosmic game of cards. The Express had always been insignificant compared to them. We've simply been earnestly trailblazing and exploring all this time, trying to help worlds in crisis. Now it is this earnestness that has drawn many to journey with the Express, while the Nameless's simplicity assures our friends that they will not be consumed and lose their sense of self.
Indeed, if the Trailblaze has any outstanding strength, it is the track of trust that we walk.
That is why we came to you, Miss Pearl. Please set aside your role as one of the 10 Stonehearts and imagine this possibility. To fight against the destruction, there is no need for an alliance. What we need is to stand by each other. The IPC may not stand as an ally of the Express, nor might the Strategic Investment Department. But you can. Work with the Harmony. Calculate alongside the erudition. Help aim the arrows of the hunt. And build the steadfast shield of the preservation.
Then, what part does the Trailblaze wish to play in all this?
We shall become the sail.
The ship's sail? That sounds no different from my former proposal.
It is different. A sail that cuts through the storm does not care for its own welfare, nor does it try to command the ship's course. But it will help all who wish to fight against destruction to traverse safely through the storm.
Interesting. Logic reminds me that those words you spoke are little more than rhetoric. However, I will follow the optimal decision. Neutrality.
You mentioned that the IPC has never changed Planarcadia, and it still follows the path of elation. But in my eyes, Planarcadia has not been altered because it still has value. Just like the Astral Express. The IPC intends to use the Phantom Moon games to reach out to an Eon and draw them in. Am I right?
That involves classified information. I have no comments. However, since Miss Himiko is open to cooperation, I can share more within reasonable limits. This way, guests.
Okay. Wait, this is where is Yai Sakura earlier. What is this?
A place in the world in canvas, called the Phantom Moon Courtyard.
This ancient tree is breathtaking.
This ancient tree has stood for 1,000 years, blooming only on the eve of the games. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantom Moon Games ceremony. 8 masks, 8 supplicants. When people don the ancient masks in the near future, the altar will also reveal the masks' forms. Then, the games shall begin. I've been told, Miss Himiko, that Graphia's blood courses through your veins.
Oh.
The messenger of the hunt is here as well at this moment. This ceremony, to compete for the elation, is but a reflection of cosmic politics. In that case, why not use the result of the Phantom Moon Games to decide whether the Express will become a sail or a banner?
We'll consider your proposal. However,
interesting.
To take part in the games, one must have a mask of elation. I assume the IPC has prepared for that.
As of now, the number of masks I possess is 3. With more time, I could obtain even more. In all of history, no one has conceived of a unified command of all supplicants and masks, let alone accomplished that feat. But this time, the IPC intends to regulate the games with our resources and influence.
Sounds more like you want to rig it, but okay. Like, putting regulate in quotation marks. Just go out and say it, you want to rig it for your benefit.
It is not unusual for visitors from beyond the sky to join the Phantasm Moon Games, but the IPC actually seeks to control the entire thing? The Eon of Elation is famed for unpredictability. Miss Pearl, you must take care. This is a word of caution.
It is precisely because Aha is so mercurial that such an elated attempt has a chance to succeed.
Pardon the interruption, Madam Pearl.
The guide you dispatched has sent word. The masked fools have stirred up trouble, attacking him and the express guests. They were separated in the chaos.
That is not surprising. Those masked fools have long kept the IPC in their sights. It seems the Phantasm Moon Games have begun, regardless of the Express's choice.
I'll get in touch with those two kids.
The three of them return to the reception room. Someone's causing trouble. Yeah, well, fine, but we ran into someone calling herself Sparksy while out shopping. She declared that she would take me and Tamamo down and exclude the Express crew from the Phantasm Moon Games. So you better get moving pronto. So if you all made up your minds. As some ideas, though, I'm not sure what Tamamo thinks. I was just participating in the Phantasm Moon Games. Been wondering what I'd do with this power if I win, or what I could ask Aha to do for me. I'll tell you all about it when I get a chance. But anyway, how's Dan Hong doing? I made contact with the Central Envoy, but they ran into some issues and are seeking assistance. Suddenly on our way. Contact me if you need anything. Right, here we go. What are we gonna do next? I'd like to ask you to go to Karate Academy, my alma mater. In this school there was a teacher called Dolly. She's a friend and keeps the mask needed for the Phantasm Moon Games. To avoid any complications, find her and get a mask first. Yeah, let's get going. And I'll meet up with you there.
Miss Pearl, Welt and I must take our leave now, for the sake of security.
Are you both leaving already? I had another plan in mind. To speak with Miss Himiko about the art history of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Especially your ancestors' final work, World Breaker Waves, and her unparalleled mastery of imagenesis art.
This is a person that tries first. We'll go, shall I depart first?
I'm counting on you, Welt.
Mr. Yang, please accept this gift before you leave.
No, you're too kind. The Express has no shortage of operational funds. Cannot accept this money.
You misunderstand. To offer the Nameless something so mundane would be far too discourteous. Please, open this case first, and see for yourself.
What is this? A Gampler. This is the movable magical Megatron model from Parallax Corp. It's not even been released on the market yet.
I am aware. Mr. Yang has an expert understanding of robotics. I chose this gift especially for you, and I hope it pleases you.
It really is a most generous gift. Thank you for such an offering. Also, how did that box fit in there into the cover? Like, you see when it's opened, it should not fit in it like this. Okay, blah blah blah.
Graphia Academy? What kind of place is that?
It is a school that trains artists, and it's quite well known in this world.
Oh, we need to wait for someone there? Do you know the way, Miss Kuchiba?
Allow me to guide you both and ensure your safety along the way.
Okay.
I want to eat meatballs.
Soliciting is strictly.
But actually, I will think we will be like continuing with this in another time. Yeah. I already expected that we won't be like doing this in like one go, since it's like the part of like the news of the new story, like the beginning of the new story chapter. So we will definitely be continuing with this soon. So I might also throw in a bit of Honkai Back Third in between, because I actually have to still do the new story chapter update there. But I kind of wanted to like just look into this for a bit first, just to see what this is all about and get to know a little bit about all this. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed it, and we will definitely be seeing each other hopefully sooner rather than later. I've been like not been able to stream at much, especially on like weekends, because I like to save weekend time for bigger story parts like this. But I've been busy on weekends, like doing more renovating around the house. But hey, I have at least a full kitchen now. Can at least use a toilet and sink in my bathroom now. I finally got water up here. It was worth it. But yeah, and that we'll be seeing each other next time. Until then, bye bye.